tough.
I'm gonna do some grinding on this stage.
one bites the
We're
dust.
done already? Huh.
Another one bites the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
All hands on deck. Another one bites the
Let me
dust.
see. What's the plan? I got another one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Let's put the boot in. That'll do nicely. On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing. That'll do nicely. Looks like we did it. Damn! They blindsided us! Any more where that came from? Guess it's my turn. Alright!
Too easy.
We've got the upper hand, guys! That'll do nicely!
Done already? Huh.
Let's put the boot in!
All right then. All right. Who's next?
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another one bites the dust! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Did I at least say your name right? If I butchered it, I'm so sorry.
That'll do nicely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So hey, wait, it says that you have 58 followers, or it says that? Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's a glitch. I ain't tripping. Like I said, I want to hear something kind of crazy. So I started posting on Reddit just to get some content ideas, and
This is gonna be fun.
I guess get better at like streaming and posting.
So what's next? I
I
wonder.
didn't know this, but it says that you. Yeah. I didn't recognize this. But most
That was a piece of
streamers,
cake.
They average like in a. So the context of the question, right? It was like, is streaming a good source, or is it like viable for like income? So I got are you able to turn yourself up on the game?
This will be a piece of cake.
Is this better? And plus, I'm not too close to the. There we go. Is this better?
That'll do nicely.
Looks like we did it.
I gotta be careful. Okay, way better. Yeah, I just turned the game settings down. The only reason I do that. Oh shit! So your chat does show. See, that's man. Streamlabs just be on one. But no, I gotta be careful with the volumes, cause one time when I did a playthrough on a game, all they heard was the background, and I got hit with copyright on YouTube. Way better. It's just delayed. Ha ha ha. Oh, the sound. Yeah. But I got a Pixie. I got hit with copyright on YouTube because of the sound that was coming from Netflix. But to the question, right, that I had posed on Reddit, I didn't realize this, but on average, most streamers, whether they multi-stream or they stream one at a time, but most streamers don't average past 10 viewers. I was like, that's kind of soul crushing. But only reason I asked that question, a lot of people really want to come. A lot of people think it's just easy to come on this platform and stream, and that's not the case. So 9 times out of 10, when I come on here, I just play the game like I don't, like what I'm doing right now, interacting. I don't even be doing that because my focus just be on this screen. I need to get another. Thinking about getting like another monitor. That way I can just watch it and read the chats that way. But no, a lot of people was like, you do better to work at McDonald's or whatever. Like, it's not, most people who make it in, like the same chance that you have in making it in streaming is like winning the lottery. One person was like, you ain't, not me, but just streaming in general, like you have a better chance of like making it in Hollywood or being a professional athlete. I was like, damn, that's discouraging. Hold on, actually, let me just want to turn it up a tad bit because I still want the game to be. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So like, apparently, what was it? So like with Twitch, so I think that's why you have all these streaming platforms. Like, 1 second, because see, I'm over here mentioning all these. See, TikTok is on one even right now. Like, I got to get rid of my overlays because I guess TikTok and Streamlabs have like a little beef going on. But what was it? Yeah, it's exactly like you just said. Like, most people, they don't. 0.66 of streamers. That's, I don't know, man. That's crazy. I mean, I get it. It's kind of like, not everybody can be a Kai Cenat. Not everybody can be an Aiden Ross. Not everybody can be, you know, a DDG or, you know, an Illuminati. I get it, but I was just like, okay, let's call a spade a spade. I think you were only meant to be a streamer if you started in 2022 when the pandemic hit. Everybody saw that there was a chance to make like some form of income just, you know, doing this. Because at one point in time, streaming was really looked down on. I use OBS and you can get vertical and add on your webcam and
There's no way
gameplay
we're losing
recorded
this one.
or earlier. Yeah, no, you're not. Yes, or even earlier than that.
You rang?
For me,
Did you see that?
I'm a bum right now. All I do is go to school, so as long as I turn on my forms and my projects early, like all I do is stream and then go to the gym. But like, so believe it or not, I started streaming. So I've been a content creator for about 1.5 years, going on 2 years, but I didn't start streaming until like legit last year in June. So yeah, it was. But I'm gonna keep using Reddits to like. I'm gonna continue to use Reddit to like find ideas. But one thing I learned about Reddit, from Reddit, especially when it came to streaming, is a lot of people go towards streamers with like personality. I'm very introverted, so I was kind of like, well, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Hardly worth the bother.
I thought to be a good streamer, all you needed was a really good setup, but apparently that's not the case, like at all. I'm like, no, that's crazy.
This is gonna be fun.
All right, I'm gonna go back and play.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, that's. I don't look. I talk to myself enough. I don't think I could. Now I will say this. I think so. I stream live events like powerlifting comps and jiu-jitsu comps and martial arts comps and all that other stuff. So I think that kind of helped my, at least for my YouTube channel, pop. But I don't. Maybe in podcasting format, because I don't have a
The
personality.
initiative is ours.
What was it? Hold on. But I don't know if you're not yourself either and putting on a persona. Nah, fuck. I can't. Nah, I'm not doing that.
That'll do
Two
nicely.
arms.
I can't put on a persona.
Complacent.
Like, and well, I could put on a persona pretending like I'm happy, but nah, let me stop. But no, I'm gonna use TikTok as an example, right?
The initiative is ours.
Hold on 1 second, cause Lord forbid, right?
What's next, I wonder?
I'm already like restricted, so it don't matter. So I'm gonna use like a couple of TikTok creators, right? Apparently, you can't have your own opinion on TikTok, whatever the opinion is, but you can't have your own opinion about something and somebody not take offense to it. That's how you have all these internet beefs. And to what you were saying about the persona, I definitely agree with that. Like a lot of people, but then again too, I think when people get a certain level of traction on whatever platform, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, they end up creating a persona right then and there. I have no doubt that a lot of these content creators, oh Lord, please don't let me get no backlash for saying this, but there's a content creator on TikTok right now. He's just now getting backlash. King Lion, I think. Oh Lord, I ain't trying to get internet believe, but I think his name is King Lion or whatever. And right now, he's just. There's another dude, Benny Ray. He's he kind of brought that onto himself, but their personas eventually caught up with them, if that makes sense. And it was just like, but then again too, I think the reason why it caught up with them is because they tried to use their influence and their popularity to like bully other people. So I don't know, maybe I went off the mark, but I said all that to say this. I definitely agree, but no, I don't come on here with the persona. I'd be grateful for whatever little interaction I do get.
Look right where that came from.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I've got
I do want to build a community, which is why I multi-stream, but however I build my community is however I build my community. I want it to be all based off positivity and influence. Like I feel like everybody welcome in my community. So, but yeah, I don't. Okay, nah, I feel like I just told y'all a lie because I do have one persona. That's as the Donut Lord. Nah, most people who know me in my hometown, they know me for that because I bring, when I go work out, like I be that. Yeah, it seems to happen to a lot of people. Like they pretend they're something they're not, then it comes out of the woodworks type thing. Yeah, no. So Michael Jai White said it best. I think it falls on nature. People cannot truly help what's in their nature, if that makes sense. If you're a good person, I feel like good people are always subject to bullshit all the time, but if you're a good person, you're a good person. Like you know. If you're a good person, you're a good person. Now if you will rotten to the core, you just rotten to your core. I don't know. But yeah, before I went off rambling, yeah, I'm known as the Donut Lord in my town. Only reason because like when I get done working out, I will always, not always, but like I would like Uber Eats or DoorDash like hot glazed donuts to my gym, and I would share it with people. I am toxic to the fitness community, y'all. Like don't be like me, be better. So, one person. I really appreciate the engagement, for real. No, but see, here's the thing. So, I agree with that. You can't. I really appreciate the engagement, for real. You're right. You cannot cater to everybody, but it's kind of like, all right, so.
That'll do nicely.
That was a piece of
No,
cake.
you're correct. You can't cater to everybody, but it's just like. Okay, so maybe this is a content creator or streamer question, or maybe you guys as the viewer, but it's just like, okay, how does one keep from making a persona without catering to their, in some form of fashion, without catering to their audience?
What's the plan?
I do agree with you. You cannot. If I got donuts every time I had a workout, I'd be. Yeah.
That was a piece of cake.
Sometimes it's not just donuts. Like sometimes, man, look. I remember one time there was a bunch of us, but we had got done working out, and what was it? Mind you, I also did an additional hour on the Stairmaster. I wouldn't recommend that. You just don't just walk on the treadmill. Stairmaster is you a different breed doing the Stairmaster. But we had got done. I think we were at the gym for like maybe 2.5, 3 hours one time. I have no life, so that's why I spend most of my time there. But what was it? I think right after, I can't remember if it was ramen, because I be getting junk food all the time. But one time we went out and got ramen. One time I ordered pizza with stuffed crust for everybody. It was just like, I don't know, man. I feel like just like with streaming, even in the fitness community, people be lying. It's like, so you only live once, so do what you like.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
That was a piece of cake.
Over acting like I'm so interested in the game. You're like, oh my god, I'm finally getting engagement from this.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Stay hydrated, y'all. Ugh, shit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could find.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
If I go quiet, I can't multitask. Forgive me. Maybe if I find like So how about this? Since I have you here, right? What are some topics you like? Hold on. I've had some fitness buddies do similar like that, and I'm over here just enjoying my Red Bulls. Yeah. Hey, so quick question, right? what are some topics you guys like to see streamers talk about when they come on and just stream? Especially, like, so me, if I was on my PS5 right now, I wouldn't be able to engage because, like, where my camera and my mic is at and where my couch is at over there, I'd just be too far. But, like, for a gamer who just streams and plays the game, right? And one that can multitask, or just, what topics do you like? Do you want? What gravitates you towards them? Like, what do they have to talk about for you to stick around? Or even like ask them questions as they stream.
I've got another one.
That was a piece of cake.
It's a bit of a mixed bag to be. So here's why I ask, right? I'm never gonna come up on here and talk about politics. I'm never gonna come on here and talk about religion. I'm never gonna come on here and talk about someone's preference and sexuality. And the only reason, one, especially if you go on YouTube, everybody doing it, and two, I feel like people just talk about that topic to get reactions out of people. That's where I feel like the personas like come into play.
I'm amazing.
Like, all this shit that you talking, you don't even believe in yourself, but you know it's trending topics, and you know some people are gonna agree with you, you know some people gonna disagree with you, so you just talk about it, but you don't even believe in half this shit that you saying right now. So, like, I don't usually engage, or I know when I'm watching my big streamers. Alright, so so let me guess, big streamers like what? Casanet, Aiden Ross, DDG. I'm only saying these names because these people are apparently so popular right now on TikTok, so.
That'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah,
Allow me. I must endure.
but the reason I watch them is usually politics for the honest shit, not this pandering type of content. For gaming, I gravitate amusing gameplay, so either I find people being really bad in a funny way, or people I can learn from. Okay, that makes perfect sense. You might get 1 or 2 laughs out of me out of 6 hours when I stream, or
Here I go.
you ain't gonna learn nothing from me. You probably have to be better than me. That's about it. Like, shit. I always tell people, don't be like me, be better. But like, I've never really watched other streamers. I feel like that's how people
Stay focused, everyone.
build personas. And the only reason I say it like that, right? Like, prime example. I feel like the only reason people started saying the term chat was because of Casanet. Like, every time people talk now, like it's chat this, chat that. And it's like, people say chat in context of text messaging now, and I'm like, oh my god.
Dust.
Not done here yet. What's the plan?
So like I said, I don't.
Looks like we did it.
Well, I'll say this. Kevin Hart kind of said it best. I'm being so dead ass. Like, you know the. I hope my homeboy don't say this because he know who I'm talking about. But I got a homeboy. You know the Instagram notes? He was like, chat, I'm interested in somebody. I said, why would you say that on? Why'd you need to say but anyway, yeah, people do that. But Kevin Hart has said it best. Like, some people So I think the longest I've ever streamed was like 9 hours, and that's because I was just into the game. It's not because I interacted with anybody. I was too just locked in on the game, right? I think, what was it? Spider-Man 2. I think Spider-Man 2 is my longest stream, and I think anyway. I was like that because I was engaged in the game, not with my audience. Kevin Hart has said that Kasen, and not just Kasen, but all the other major streamers, but they just have this ability to make people for 8 hours at a time throughout the day, get them to watch their streams. And I was kind of like, and most of them, like, so when they stream, from what I've learned, they're not even, well, they are, but they aren't, but they're not sitting behind a computer desk. Like, they're able to like stream from their phone. Like, what was it? Casanetic. I keep saying Casanetic. But that's the only other one that I know. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more of the streamers. But I remember one time he did a stream and he was just at Walmart. I was like, and people are actually excited to see this dude go to Walmart. I was one of those. I ain't gonna hold you. I was one of those. Oh, so people just going on making money through streaming, and I became one, and I was like, yeah, nah, this shit is not as easy as the motherfucker. I give credit where credit is due. They've been streaming for like years. One thing on one of the subreddits that I posted on and that I was reading, somebody was like, I do good to get 10 views, right? And she's, well, I don't know, the profile picture was a picture of a waifu, so I'm assuming it was a girl. But this person has said they've been streaming for 4 years, very appreciative of the community. But she was like, this person, again, I don't know if it was boy or girl. This person has said I do good to, get 10 views, and I think they said they've accumulated within 4 years of streaming, maybe gotten $400 in total. I said, that's crazy.
Hardly worth the bother.
I'm over here, yappity yap yap. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crazy because you have more streamers getting pennies than others getting a yearly amount in a day or a month. Do you think people would stop streaming if like they made this big ass announcement like, hey, we're no longer paying people to... Yeah, so I'm flip-flopping between Lucifer and Legacies. But do you think if they made it to where, alright, look, we ain't paying streamers no more, so if you stream, you just streaming because you like it, we ain't giving out partners, what's your favorite episode, out of curiosity, of Lucifer? But yeah, I think if they made it to where they just told people, hey, we ain't paying people, haven't seen Legacies. So I haven't watched Vampire Diaries, and then there's another one too, but my first ever like supernatural show I watched was Supernatural, and then I moved over to Legacies, then Lucifer, so yeah, so a lot of people would quit streaming if there was no like, but I think people are getting like the general idea now, like you can't really get a big payout from streaming right now. Oh yeah, I just got done watching that one. So basically when he got his devil Okay, let me ask you a hypothetical question.
Huh? How did...
What if you was getting paid $5,000 per post? Would you still feel guilty, or would you and your partner meet somewhere in the middle and be like, I feel guilty, but we get nah. I don't know.
Too easy.
Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I believe this to truth. If you are getting a lucrative return and you don't have to sacrifice your characters or morals too much, again, not to sound like an oxymoron, then I think it's fine. But if you're not getting anything but just attention doesn't pay the bill. Well, it does if you're getting paid, but just getting attention doesn't pay you anything. It just gets you, like, one thing I've learned, especially with the celebrities today, like, you got I'd rather be poor and loyal. Hey man, you got, you know what, my hat's I don't want to open the closet. Imaginary hat off to you. Hey man, you got morals. I fucks with it. Like I said, I don't knock anybody that do. I don't knock anybody that don't. But like I said, it's like the new form of currency today is attention and not hard cash. Man, pay me, goddamn. That's what I was saying. It was like, yep. I think so I'm almost an hour into grinding. After that, I think I'm continuing.
The initiative is ours.
Facts.
Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
But then again, too, it's kind of like, is it bad if you understand your audience and you give your audience what? Again, I'm more on the payout side. Like, are you getting money behind this? If you ain't, then you wasting your damn time. But
Another one beats the dust. A big one, did you?
yeah, you want to know something though too? Off topic but on topic. Like, I think that's why memes, people who post memes, that's why they blew up the way that they did. Like, I could use the same sound on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram and just post a different meme and I just got engagement that way.
Another one beats the dust.
Easy.
Put the bed!
Very well. We must not grow complacent.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Plenty more where that came
All
from.
right then.
Between what's going on and basically the ex-drummer trying to keep up there and stay out of the... Yeah, so...
Another one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I felt like what happened between Uncle Donnie and Auntie Elon was a good old mom and dad, just, you know...
Your tail ends.
Like, you know, have you seen your parents argue and it just be mainly games though? The YouTubes just also post about that. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like a bad breakup between parents. But like when I watched it, it was kind of like with all the other shit we got going on in the world right now. This is what people deem important. I don't know. Like I said, I will say this. The reason why I don't touch on politics like that, I learned very early, especially in a belief system, if you don't believe what the other person believes in religion, again, sexuality choices, or politics, people will be willing to kill you. Not an exaggeration. Like, I'm talking about kill you, bring bodily harm to you. I'm like,
Let's see.
I don't think it's that deep, but alright.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
I felt like it does. It looked like reality TV. It does. That's what I was saying. It's like, is this what's really going on right now?
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And man, look, what was it? Here's something I definitely don't agree with, especially when you disagree with something. Well, I'm also a firm believer in protecting yourself too. But now, what was it? I saw me use Snapchat again as an example, but
This really
people
isn't
finding
good.
out where people live, posting their address for other people to see, and I'm like, it's all fun and games until somebody take it seriously. They drive up and they get dealt with. Pow! Okay, that was probably really fucked up to say. Y'all, again, don't be like me, be better. But nah, I feel like that's the truth. Like, you as a content creator or an influencer, you're really setting your audience up for failure. And if something happens to that person, you're not gonna take responsibility. But then again, people shouldn't be. I don't know. Unless you're not in the same city, if you beefing with somebody, like let's say you in North Carolina, beefing with somebody in LA, I feel like it says a lot if you willing to trap love anyway. I don't know. Maybe there's certain principle to things, but I personally don't believe shit don't be. Yeah, to be honest, but I believe that kind of shit should be. No, it should. But man, people just be. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like,
Let's see.
and
Face of dust.
Let me see.
I don't know, man. It's just.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
It makes you not want to even like engage with people, to be honest with you. Man, that's kind of like crazy. It really makes you just. I don't know, man. I be trying to tell people all the time, social media isn't real. Social media, you only know based on what we show you, based on when we turn on these cameras. It's so easy to come up on this bitch and lie.
That'll do nicely. Hey, I'll drink to that.
like, I don't empathize with bullies. So if you try to use your influence and your audience to bully other people, because you know you're not going to go to that extreme, but you know there are people that are willing to go to that extreme for you. Like, it's just, if you face any type of backlash behind that, it makes it really hard for me to feel sorry for you. I just... Okay, then I've been doing this for an hour. Then again, too, I might be doing a continuous back. Yeah, most definitely. So I don't know. So I got 3 people with. I kind of want to get her MP up to about 2. See, now that I think about it, there we go. 1 second, y'all.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Wish it was easy peasy.
Let me see.
Sorry, pal.
We are not finished yet.
That'll do nicely. Come again. Plenty more where that came from. That'll do nicely.
Not done here yet.
Alright then.
More?
1 second. What? I'll take it. Alright. Alright.
Another one beats the dust.
How many battles is this? I'm fighting all the monsters
More
in...
yet to
Damn.
come.
That'll do nicely.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
How many battles? Oh, I did 7. Okay, that's a bet. I'll take it. So that's what that does. Alright, let me see. She said, what mashed potatoes? Those mashed potatoes.
You are no match for
Let's
us.
see. That'll do nicely.
Stay focused, everyone. I got another one. There's more yet to come.
Oh, so I get locked in continuous battles just by going for one monster. So I'll take that.
Who's next? You must remain calm.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, there's more of them.
Right. Let's see. That'll do nicely. That was a piece of cake.
Got you. Hey, I appreciate it. Gave me something to talk about for an hour. You a real one. I'm gonna turn the volume back up for now.
You will regret this.
Where that came from.
Let me see. Here I go. All right. Who's next? There's more of them. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Pow! Another one beats the dust.
Stay focused, everyone.
That's got nothing to do with it,
All
pal.
right then. All right. Who's next?
Don't look now. Plenty more where that came from.
Very well. I'm up, huh? Sorry. Don't take it personally. Let's keep this up.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for real, for real.
with them.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh! Another one beats the dust.
We are not finished yet.
That'll do nicely. Don't look now!
Beats the
Allow
dust.
me. I must endure. I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next? Our quest must go on. This won't take long.
You rang?
Oh shit. Subscriber. Never play Bravia. Could you recommend it? I would. This is my second playthrough, so okay, 1 second. I'm just bullshitting, trying to get up the watch hours on my YouTube playing it. But I definitely would start with the first one. Never mind the first. Well, the first one is out on 3DS, but and then they remade it for the Switch 2. So, but yeah, I'm playing Bravery Default, and then I'm gonna move over to Dragon Quest 3 when I beat this. It's a good turn-based game, so.
Hardly worth the bother.
You can't hurt my feelings.
too easy.
This will be a piece of cake. Another one beats the dust. What's the price?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You about to have a crash out.
Let's do this. Pow! Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Woo!
Let me see. Your tale ends here.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Aye. That'll do nicely. All right.
Our quest must go on. Let me see. Your tale ends here.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Aye. That'll do nicely.
Ah, did you underestimate us?
Last night. Damn, this shit's funny.
Let's see. Another one beats the dust. Everyone okay? Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother. Let us continue on our way.
She's lying. Setting yourself up for failure later, my boy.
Plenty more where that came from.
To arms! next?
Another one beats the dust.
Too easy. Let me see. I do like it when that happens.
Another one beats the dust. Like we did it.
Back. Welcome back. Okay, I think I'm about to continue on with the story, y'all. Just because I need more attack stats than MP.
There's no way we're losing this one.
That'll do
Here
nicely.
we go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Hardly worth the bother.
So, what's your take on Expedition 33? So that is a game. So I know that game was supposed to be based on the reviews and comments. Apparently, that game was supposed to be like it was supposed to come out through Square Enix. They didn't want to take a chance on that game apparently, so they dropped the ball on it. They didn't I want to make sure I turn this down just a little bit more. They didn't, whatever happened, they didn't co-sign on it. They did not co-sign on it or whatever. So I guess the team or whatever chose a different developers to drop the game. They dropped the game, and that game is doing, again, I have not played it, but apparently I'm gonna turn the volume up just a little bit so people can. But apparently that game is doing exceptionally well, like really well. So
just a little longer and we can be together again. I just need it to be a wee bit bluer, a wee bit brighter. Then you
so
can
is
come
it a
back
like
to me at
hack?
last.
So like,
Roddy,
is it
what
turn based? And if
are
so,
you
like
trying
what
to turn
type of
Molly
turn
back
based?
from
Is
the
it like
dead?
this, like Final
Bluer,
Fantasy?
brighter. Come back to us, darling. Come back to life.
You're so close.
Like, do they have like?
What?
Am I gonna rage quit that game?
Brighter, like the sky.
Basically, a good return to form.
Mona!
Bet.
I'm here, darling. I can hear
So when you say makes you cry, you mean like
it's
Life is Strange makes you cry?
I want to be back home with you, Dad. Just like before.
Ah, okay.
I know. And once I've got rid of this lot, I'll get right back to making it happen.
So I still have to. There's a couple of games on the PS5 I still have to beat, but I might.
Why are you doing this? Why are you stopping me from bringing my daughter
I don't know.
back?
Once I beat City of Wolves today, I'm gonna move over to a different game on the PS5. So we'll see.
Daddy will be finished here in just a minute.
Right. Let's do this. Brace yourselves. You're done for now. Let's give this one a whirl.
Mona! Oh, Mona! It's my
100.
fault.
All right.
It's all my fault.
My bad. Story is hardcore, and you donate.
I'm so,
Okay.
so sorry.
Say less. So we all can agree that Square Enix dropped the ball on it. They probably should have.
Please,
They probably should have kept that game
listen to us.
or developed that game. Like I said, I've heard nothing but great things about the game. That's why I keep asking. Look at that, Red Mage. Perform an earth attack to target. Oh, yeah. Wait, so they could have made boatloads off X, like they could have made like an Expedition 1, 2, 3,
Where am I?
Expedition
Elvis?
33, but they could have
What are you
continued the
doing
story if it was dropped through Square Enix.
As it last.
Honestly, now that I think about it, there's a couple of games that have been dropped.
Apologize.
What was it?
There's no need. It's forgotten already.
There's another game. It's not like Expedition 33, but like
what exactly
it was presented to a mainstream developer. They didn't drop it, so they found another developer to drop the game. They dropped the game, and it's just doing. It seems like a lot of games are.
Nope. Sorry.
A lot of new games that are coming out there. That's the route that they're taking.
And believing I could bring Mona back by making blue.
Now, if I play Expedition 33 and it is indeed good, it's really gonna make me wonder why Square Enix didn't capitalize on it.
When it
like,
started?
I don't know.
You think that might have set it off?
I don't know.
It was the painting.
The painting? The one in your room?
I think with Square Enix games,
after
depending,
Mona died,
which I kind of
at the
like to
same
be
time
honest,
as the
mainstream,
Asterisk, in fact.
be dropping the ball in game making
Someone
in
must have
general.
given it to me, but
Do they really?
no, I can't remember who.
So like,
Hey, not to worry, old pal. That wee clue about the picture's more than enough to begin on with.
Oh, thank
I'll say
goodness.
this, especially for
A
Square
lead in the
Enix.
case at last.
I like. I
Roddy,
got so many
this
secrets
may
and
come
jumping
as
poses.
something of a
I hate
shock,
that kind of stuff because
but
I ain't got
you've
no
got to know.
man. Look, if y'all ever
You
go
may
back and
believe
watch my
that
God of
our
War
daughter
gameplay,
is still
I'll be like,
alive.
this dude has no sense of direction. Damn.
What do you
But
mean?
now,
No,
I think
Mona's dead. How can Lily believe they're living together out in the forest?
I don't know. I think like when you
Listen,
hear a game
Let's
being
not
dropped
jump to
by
any
Square Enix,
conclusions,
like
eh?
if you drop a Final Fantasy game and it's by if a
That's
Final
right.
Fantasy game
We're going
drops
to head
and
out
it
there and
sucks,
find out what's really going on.
like I wouldn't expect that from Square Enix.
If
I
someone's
think
got into
the
Lily's
only
head
bad
same way
Final
they got
Fantasy
into
games
mine,
that they
we
made
need
were
to
like
help her, and
the
fast.
Type Zero, like Final
Aye,
Fantasy
and
1
who
through
better to help her than the
1 through
Institute's
16 in
best
some
doctor,
form or
Taylor?
fashion is good.
It's good to have you
Whether
back,
it's like
old pal.
Final Fantasy 8 where you
Thanks.
hate the junction system,
We best
whether
get
it's like
on.
Final Fantasy 15 when people didn't agree with the story continuation DLCs, or Final Fantasy 16 when it took place more like in a dungeons and Final Fantasy X is one of my favorites. And one of the cast's name, Yuna. Alright. more of a Lulu fan. Nah, let me stop. But yeah.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Okay. I mean, understandable.
Another one beats the dust.
No rest for the
Does your cat have one? Does Yuna, your cat, have one green eye and one blue eye, like Yuna did in the game?
I'm amazing.
Yeah. It was a goth attitude for me. That's why I was kind of like, man, what y'all want? Oh, wrong one. Oh, you weren't feeling the black hair? Oh shit. Hey. It was medieval times. They used anything for bras back then. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Hands on the table, on the tippy toes. Sing the song, y'all. I'm sorry.
Another one beats the dust. A big one, did you?
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna grab a meal prep too. Alright, so I don't overheat my camera. Y'all, I'll be right back. Give me about like 10-15 minutes. Alrighty, that didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Personally, I don't trust anybody here. They're all liars.
Damn it! The more we talk to these people, the less clear things are. Joker's right. No one's who they seem.
Isn't that the point of these programs, Detective?
The shopkeeper mentioned heading north to the forest, but there didn't even used to be a forest here. You think this is the place?
It wouldn't surprise me if it was. You saw the town. It seems like new trees have been popping up all over.
Aye, I suppose you're right. But we saw what the crystals are capable of over in Savalon, and it's plenty.
Exactly. Which is why I must recover them without delay, before anyone else has to suffer.
What?
I know how you feel, Gloria, but you shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself.
What do you mean?
She means that it's possible to be too focused on something and fail to see the, wood for the trees, as it were. Sometimes you need to calm down and take a step back.
But Perhaps you are right. I shall try to bear your words in mind. You two always know what the other is thinking, don't you? You must be very close. If you don't mind me asking, are you...
Hold it right there. The answer is no. 1,000 times no.
Come on now. No need to blush. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Not for you, maybe. I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's get moving.
Oh dear. Did I speak out of turn?
I don't think you did anything wrong, Gloria. Eh? What are you looking at me for?
You never learn, do you?
What do you mean?
Oh, this one's not for me to teach you. You're the big scholar. Maybe have a think on it yourself.
But it seems much of the stuff that goes way up. Just some stereotype, right?
Hey, you lot! I wouldn't go any further if I were you.
And why is that?
The lassie who lives down that way doesn't take kindly to visitors. But she fancies herself as a bit of an archer. And she won't let anyone down there, no matter who they are. Says it's off limits to everyone except her and her wee girl.
Really? Doesn't sound like Lily.
Her archery's not up to much?
As far as I know, she's never even laid eyes on a bow.
You think an Astrus might be involved?
Could be, yeah.
Might I ask what brings you to this part of the forest if it's as dangerous as you say?
Me?
Oh, hey sis, I'm
I'm
back.
collecting bark from the trees.
That?
Hey, I've been asked to go.
Chin up, Rosie. Whatever's going on with Lily, we'll get it sorted. Oh, we sorted you out, didn't we?
I forgot what we were talking about just that quick. Forgive me.
I suppose you're right.
I know it was like
Thanks,
Final
Elvis.
Fantasy X in the character,
You just leave it all to us, big man.
or just Final Fantasy in general. Ah, yes, Expedition 33 in the Usher stream. Yeah, party chat. Yeah, once I... Oh, what? What? Well, that's not good. Well, it ain't bad either. I think this is the only thing I kind of hate about energy drinks. So within my 4 to 6 hour stream, right, I can manage 2 energy drinks as long as I'm drinking water. But I have to take like I think it's like a crash from the caffeine.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Hey, so have you beaten that game yet? So how long is the game? Make it crash later? Yeah, so like yesterday I got done streaming I started pretty late though too. I'm trying to start streaming every day, trying to, because I want to stream for 6 hours a day, which is gonna be y'all. Okay, but nah, y'all, enjoy my streaming while you can, because there's gonna be, and this, there are gonna be times where I take week-long breaks. Like, prime example, I'm gonna be in New Orleans.
Hardly worth the bother.
I just got tagged too. Got you. I'm gonna be in New Orleans for a week. Then I'm gonna come back and stream, but then right after that, I'm gonna be in Spain for a week. So as long as I'm caught up with my classes and schoolwork, streaming in the gym, I'm gonna do my best to stream for at least a minimum of 4 to 6 hours. But with that being said, when I'm away, now I could use my Streamlabs on my phone to go live, but I won't be gaming. I'll just be. Everybody afraid to fight together. It's 'cause I'm overpowered. But yeah. And I think that's the only thing I kind of hate about streaming. Like, I think the longest you can go without streaming, without your algorithm being affected, I think. Well, no, I mean, I post YouTube videos and shorts, but they're just workout videos. That's it. Like, they have nothing to do with streaming. So I mean, I'm gonna be posting because I'm gonna be going to the powerlifting gyms, well, and Essence Fest, but I'm gonna be going to the powerlifting gyms while I'm out there. So, and again, depending on what your niche is, like if you follow and watch me for gaming, I'm not gonna be gaming. I'm gonna be working out, lifting heavy ass weight, but that's about it. I got a live stream event on the 28th, y'all. It's a powerlifting competition if y'all want to tune in. I think there's going to be a total of, last time I checked on Lifting Cast, there's a total of 43 competitors. But the last time I did a powerlifting event, or sorry, streamed a powerlifting event, there was a total of 50. It was some cool ass shit.
This will not take long.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Ah, yeah, true. But like I said, I'd only be able to post the videos on my YouTube. And then again, too, like I said, I could live stream it from the phone, but live stream, well, at least for me, it's janky. Like when I use my Streamlabs on my phone, for some odd reason, it's just like when I end the live continues to go, and I gotta like stop the live on my computer. Like one time I ended a live stream on my Streamlabs from my phone. The live didn't end on my YouTube until I got back to the house, got on the computer, and ended the live. It only did that for YouTube.
It's like you did it.
Then again, too, I can figure something out, y'all. You could clip some good parts of your stream. Like if I could upload videos to Kick, that'll be great. Can you upload videos to Kick?
Another piece of dust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's yeah. Can you upload videos to Kick without streaming? I ain't gonna hold you. It kind of makes me wonder how the other. So, like, example, right? Some live streams I see, like there was this one. This is when I first installed my Twitch app onto the phone. But there was this one streamer. He was at a baseball game and he had his microphone in his phone. But the same way y'all see this chat box, you could see his chat, but it was from his phone. Right? That's why I'm kind of like, okay, am I tripping? How do I do that by phone? Again, I know how to multi-stream, but it is janky. And I kind of get it. Like, I don't think multi-streaming is just. I don't think people are meant to multi-stream from their phones. I don't want to misspeak, because people do it all the time. to be fair. But I think multi-streaming is just meant for like sit-downs and setups like this through a computer. I think there's too much going on for the phone. Again, I could be misspeaking. I'm not really that much of a techie guy.
We've outmaneuvered them.
But yeah. Like the live streaming, yeah, nah, probably not unless they've got some. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, I'm like, okay, am I tripping? But like I said, like when I do the live streaming event, I'm gonna have my laptop, I'm gonna have my camera, I'm gonna have my microphones and all that other stuff. So, like, I'm gonna be streaming that event from my laptop. But it's just, like I said, me actually. Now I have live stream like. From different apps. Like I used to just sit in my car and just talk. One of my subscribers says that she misses when I used to do that. It's just like before I started like actually live streaming and gaming, I would just live stream on YouTube, sit in my car and just engage with my subscribers and just talk about life shit. But I mean, I could go live like that, but it would just be, I'm in New Orleans for vacation. It's not like I'm the only place I'm gonna be able to live stream from is my freaking Airbnb, and then it'll probably be like 15-20 minutes at a time before I go out. I'm really looking forward to the food in New Orleans. If I could find a phone that's capable of allowing me to live stream like this, just like everything y'all see here, the overlays and just the one camera from the phone, and like when I end the live stream there's no bugs or anything. If I could find a phone or a program outside of maybe OBS, probably just attempt to relax. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be very active on YouTube because I'm going to be uploading videos on the YouTube channel. But as far as like my Twitch and my Kick, my TikTok, does anybody even still use Travo anymore? Travel, if I said it right. Since I got the attention span of never. See, that's what I'm saying. So you got, hold on. So I multi-stream on 5 different platforms, right? But right now, apparently you have. Alright. One second. You have to pay for the services. I don't agree with that. But you can live stream on X. You can live stream on Rumble and Travo. But the other ones I'm pretty sure other people have heard of is Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube. But those other apps, like, it's kind of like, alright, so I don't think Travo is common in the States. I don't think, I could be misspeak. Same with Rumble. Y'all ever heard of Rumble?
Vigilant, everyone!
You rang? Pow! Another one beats the dust.
Too easy.
Burn, baby, burn. It's gonna burn, burn, baby, burn. Yeah, ready.
A doctor. Oh my gosh. You bought this for Chloe? That is so romantic, Lucifer. It's just like a December
Yeah, I never used it though. Which ones?
More like Pretty Woman, but yes.
So do you? So when you multi-stream, where does your videos go to outside of Kick? Does it go to Twitch and YouTube as well?
Our quest must go
Oh, Rumble. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
If it isn't, I'm afraid that she might disappear again. And she's not going to love me. She's hiding something.
That'll do nicely.
too easy.
I'm joking. I love it. Carry on.
Twitch mostly. Want to stream on YouTube, but I'm using version for free at the moment. You can only stream 2 platforms. So I prefer. So I pay for this subscription for my Streamlabs, so that's why I can go to other platforms. Which. Got you. Is your name the same still on Cause I subscribe to the channel as well. Like I said, I support whoever supports me, honestly. But do you prefer? I prefer just YouTube for now, cause that's where most of my audience is. And if I could find a way to just, without it lagging, but if I could find a way to multi-stream to Instagram, I tried and it was fucking terrible. Nobody could see it. So, but I stream mainly to where most of my audience is at, and most of my audience is YouTube. Magical attack. So we got. I hate this damn forest. No, I don't. I figured it out. Wait, no, I didn't, because I still gotta go. Yeah, but you gotta. So I know on TikTok you have to have at least 1,000 followers, but you have to. So you have to pay for the subscription. No, you don't. There's other credentials, but there's like 1 or 2 credentials you have to meet on other platforms. X is kind of like, all right, you need to have X amount of followers. You need to pay for this subscription. And then there's like something else. But mind you, in order to multi-stream anyway, you got to pay for a multi-stream, I'm going to say tool. Like Streamlabs, OBS, they're all tools that we use to multi-stream or stream or whatever. I really hope I don't sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. But the best way I can explain it, it's good to have a multi-streaming tool, but if you don't meet the credentials, if you don't meet the credentials on these other apps, there's no point in multi-streaming. I got lucky enough because I got a big enough audience on TikTok. I got a big enough audience on YouTube. You really don't need an audience for Kick and Twitch.
That'll do nicely.
Too easy.
I know everybody trying to come over to Kick and make partner, but it's just like, I don't know, man. That's just something I don't agree with. It's like, stop doing it because well, then again, never mind. I don't want to sound like an oxymoron because I'm doing it. I'm streaming on different platforms, hoping to get. So yeah, I can't even knock other content creators. And again, too, to be fair, one can say I'm not as committed as these other content creators or streamers. Ha! Figured it out. Not gonna keep me down, goddamn. Yeah, I only just started on streaming.
Hold it right there.
So I don't have much.
One more step and I'll shoot.
I was uploading on YouTube
Lily,
for a little bit.
it's me,
Yeah,
Elvis.
I don't know what it is about YouTube. It's kind of like, man, the credentials for YouTube is just kind of like wishy-washy. But I would tell anybody to come over to
Whatever you've
YouTube.
got back home there, I'm not sure it's our Mona.
I know your game. You're trying to take her away from me too, aren't you?
What? No.
Well, she's not going anywhere. I won't let you have her. Stay back. I'm warning you.
Damn, a hunter.
Lily, what are you doing? Stop.
Lily,
I
what
just
are you
want to
doing?
talk.
Yeah. I think most of my
You
viewers
have to
from me
listen.
are from YouTube, to be
haven't come
honest.
to take Mona
Well.
away, I promise. Will you just please stop shouting so we can talk?
I'm not giving Mona up.
Okay.
Not for anyone. Oh, now you've done it. Can you hear that? You've woken her up. It's all right, Mona Hen. Mommy's coming.
I didn't hear anything.
So I didn't
you?
hear anything. She's delusional.
Not a sausage.
I've gotten some really good engagement because of YouTube, but mainly from shorts though. But you need to post. What was it? I think you need to mainly post on videos in live streams to get the watch hours
Time
up.
for our ding-dings. Mommy worked extra hard to make it, so you
She's
better eat it all
delusional.
up.
That's a doll, lady.
And I got you a present too. Would you like to see it?
Is that a doll?
Is that?
Oh, Lily. What are you doing, girl?
Oh no.
Hang on a minute.
It's Mona. That's Mona's voice.
The same voice that was talking to Roddy.
It's coming from the painting.
Thanks so much for cooking a lovely tea for me, Ma. I can't wait to see what my present is.
And I can't wait for you to try it on. Here,
Talk
I
about
got it in
delusion.
time. It'll suit you down to the ground. I just know it.
That's like,
Yes, Ma. It's
that is definitely like
pretty.
a Square Enix version of Annabelle.
I want to stay with you here.
Yeah, like I said, I think the only thing that I've known, just stay consistent in whatever platform.
Who's doing
I sound like all them other
can't bear
damn
it.
fucking
Who's doing
influencers.
this to us?
Oh, look, Mona. Visitors.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Just wait there while I shoo them away.
Do you think? Hey, man, I really appreciate it. For real. Thank you for the support and all that other stuff.
No one's taking
Get you some
Mona
sleep.
away from me. No one. I'll never allow it.
I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on every day for a while, so it just depends on my time. So, but I appreciate the engagement, though. For real, for real. Thank you.
Why can't you leave us alone? I just want to live in peace with my wee girl. That's all. Just leave us be.
Yeah, hopefully. If not, I understand. Like I said, you gave me a follow. You a real one. Thank you. Ah, we got it coming from Australia. Hey. All right.
I'm going all in.
Stop it.
Right. Good night.
Stop it, will you? I won't hear of it. I don't want to know. She's not dead. She's here with me. Why can't you just leave us alone? Why can't you just let us be happy?
What's the plan? No. Come on, Lily. Time to wake up.
Detective, I got your text, but I thought we'd be meeting at the penthouse in 2 hours.
Yes, that's what I wanted to chat with you. My date with didn't want work getting in the way of me roofing the devil.
Oh, Chloe. You're just stalling, aren't you? Are you having second thoughts? You're finding it hard.
Mona?
Being around him again. I
Mona?
just don't see the monster that you
No!
Have you met him?
You feeling any better, Lil?
Conversation with him?
I hope so. You remember who I am now, don't you?
Aye. Thanks, Elvis. For everything. And thank you too, Roddy. I'm so sorry.
Don't be silly, Hen. We've both been as bad as each other.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened exactly?
I'm not sure. Everything after Mona died is a blur.
I remember someone telling me that Roddy was acting strangely, and he'd stopped coming home, so I went to the Institute to see him. I don't remember what happened once I got there, though. I don't remember anything after that, so I've no idea how I came to think that doll was our Mona.
What about the painting and the asterisk? Where did you get hold of them?
I think someone gave them to me. Both of them. But I really can't remember clearly, I'm sorry.
Sounds like something similar happened to both of us. I don't remember why I took that jewel up to the tower either, or why I was making blue paint like a mad thing.
Roddy, the jewel you're talking about, was it at all similar to this one?
Aye. The colour was different, but it was the same size and shape. Why do you ask? Wait, is that one of the...
Indeed it is.
Crikey. If one of the crystals turned up here, and someone used those paintings to control us, and it all happened at around the same time, I'd say the same person was probably behind both.
And behind what happened to Galahad too, maybe?
I reckon so, aye.
All right. You can count on our help with anything you need.
That's the spirit, Roddy.
Getting the Earth Crystal back for you is the #1 priority, of course, Your Highness. But I also have a responsibility to do what's right by my country and its citizens. And to help Galahad too, if I can. And most of all, I've a responsibility to find whoever messed with my Lily and make them wish they'd never been born.
Roddy.
Well, that's something to celebrate at least. Glad you two have finally made up.
Aye. I suppose we have, eh?
Oddly specific, and actually a pretty good guess.
Spent a lot of time with its Hither actually back in the day. Can tell you all about it later on our date.
Ella, with the rumbles, the reward on the
Both spells broken? Those fools had barely started making themselves useful! But never mind, I've got plenty of paint already. It won't be long before my masterpiece is complete! I just wish people would stop getting in my way! There! No one can stop me now! Time to apply the finishing touches and dazzle the world!
that so straight face too. Like what?
Upset that you smashed her in the head.
Alright, y'all, give me 1 second. Now I kind of want to. There we go. Alrighty, that's better. Clearly, I've been doing this all wrong this whole time. Let me see what it looks like. Okay then. There we go. Okay, I'm in this. Make it just a little bit better. At least try to. There we go. It may not be too linear, but you guys can still see it. So. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, bitch, no. Which one do I want up there? That way I can stop getting hit with the damn shit, the thingy. Okay, I guess I can just stick with this for now. Let's see what it looks like. So hopefully this fixes the whole... Hopefully. We'll see, because again... see what this does. Alright. Okay, I think I can stick with this one. Hopefully this gets hit with the fake engagement thing. That's the best I can do, man. Always just trying to make shit perfect.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, we hit the 3-hour mark.
The initiative is ours!
Plenty more where that came
Too
from.
easy.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Plenty more where that came from.
Hardly worth the bother.
Plenty more where that came from. It's just a big lump at you. That'll do nicely.
Did it.
Brace yourself, bookworm, did you? Did you see that? I'm amazing. Looks like we did it!
While the iron's hot!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Plenty more where that came from. Everyone okay?
Got caught in that fucking line. So we haven't told anybody about it. No, not at all.
We've been outflanked!
Another piece of dust!
We've got the upper hand, guys!
Plenty more where that came from!
Let us continue on our way. You will regret this!
Another one
Did you see
bites the
that?
dust!
I'm amazing.
outmaneuvered them.
Let us continue on our way.
That was a piece of cake.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Bites the dust. There's more? That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
You killed her, didn't you?
Batten down the hatches!
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Easy.
This'll be a piece of cake.
You rang? Aye. That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
That'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Another one bites the dust.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Don't worry. I understand. I won't let anything bad happen. I promise. I give my life to protect you. I'll die before I let you get hurt again.
Thank you, Galahad.
You're absolutely right.
Another painting.
Protect you. Protect you. Protect.
Roddy.
Aye. Makes sense. He really cared about her too.
About Mona, you mean?
Yes. And he was there when the accident happened. He said he couldn't forgive himself for not being able to save her.
Please, Galahad. Protect me.
I will. Of course I will. I won't let anything bad happen to you ever again.
Yes. You have to protect me. You have to save me.
I'll never let you hurt Mona. Never. I will protect her. Protect.
I'm sorry, Mona. No! Stop! Mona suffered it! I must protect her! Protect her!
To arms!
All right then. Did I
Okay,
get around
that's the plan. Okay, all right. Let's go! Prepare for impact! All right.
You cannot torture yourself any longer.
Alright. So I figured that this would be a good way for us to start. He seems to know the most about babies. This one shows the baby that all animals poop. I'm not really sure why the baby would need to know that. This one is good. What to do.
Galahad!
Crying. Although maybe you know this one. I overheard people crying in the
Oh, thank goodness he's breathing.
Had me worried there for a second, pal.
Leave him with us. You lot need to go on ahead and get the crystal.
We'll come after you as soon as we can. Well, if you're sure.
I told you you were the father because you deserved to know. Not to pressure you into helping.
There it is! The Earth Crystal! That's 2 down. What the? Ah! Damn it!
What's the matter?
Relax, Dan.
I-
These knives aren't for
I think I've been poisoned.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. No big deal.
So the crystal was a trap, and we walked right into it.
Is everyone all right? What happened?
The crystal... It was a fake.
What? Then where's the real one?
Hold on, everyone. The book's at it again.
Says who?
Here, let me give you this painting. It will make you feel better about everything.
Please, Galahad, you have to protect me.
Mona, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, Mona.
Galahad, listen. I'm hiding in the tower because some bad people are coming. You have to keep them away from me. You have to protect me.
Of course, Mona. Of course I'll protect you. Protect you. Protect you. Protect. 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 Protect.
What in the name of all that's holy was that?
Well, it's a bit of a long story.
So it was a vision of the past, eh? You knew Lady Emma had a book that could do something like that. Anyway, what we saw just now, it rang a bell. I think that girl is the one who gave me my painting too.
Aye, same here.
Then I guess we finally know who's behind all this.
But using paintings to control people, that's quite the specialised technique, eh? I smell asterisks.
Well, Asterisk user or no, we've found our culprit. All we need to do now is track her down.
Roddy,
What is it, Hen?
that lassie we saw just now. I think I've seen her before. Painting pictures around town.
Interesting. I was just thinking I'd seen paintings like that here and there myself.
You think they might have something to do with all this?
Seems likely. Everything else has been tied to them after all.
Then we'd better go and investigate further.
Now that the trap is set, everything will come together soon.
This so-called surprise of yours doesn't involve me taking off my shoes.
I should warn you that what I have planned, it might be painful for you, but I think ultimately you'll see it's a good thing.
Painful? Detective, what on earth are you talking about?
It's just up ahead.
What is?
Just forgive me.
Detective, where are you taking me?
Howdy. What's up, fellas? You have any idea where you are?
Yes, I do. Post-X's headquarters. So-called brain trust of your transnational drug operation. Come on, guys, relax. That's not why I'm here, okay? Susan Ochoa and David Ramirez were murdered. And I know you guys are involved somehow. So I need to talk to the guy or the girl who's in charge. And be quick about it. I'm in a little bit of a hurry. Okay, you know what? Maybe I didn't make myself clear. Which one of you losers is in charge? Okay. All right. I guess I'm just gonna have to press the issue, right? Come on! You see, that wasn't so hard, now was it? What's up, bro? Can you please tell me everything you know about the murders?
Why don't you?
Well, then there's gonna be a problem.
You a crazy pig, Arms. Respeto. But the only problem we got is figuring out what we're gonna do with your body. Mátalo!
What? Okay, you're a little close to it, don't you think?
My timing is perfect.
There's a lot of people in this damn party. Oh shit.
Looks like luck's on our side.
To arms!
Plenty more where that came from.
Too easy.
What bitch? Tell her no. From the back. She said no. She said no. Well, that's very good, bitch. No. I'm sorry, that was just funny. Why are you running?
Huh? How did... What's the plan? Yeah! I've got another one!
That was a piece of cake.
No. I'm gonna start telling people when they want it and they need a favor of me. Will you? No. Why does my... Speaking factual.
This isn't good, is it?
Let me see.
Ow! Another one bites the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
bites the
That
dust.
was a piece of cake.
William. Let's see what they did there with that. Apple Teeny. That would have pissed me off. A what? A what? An apple what? Alright, let's watch some Legacies, y'all.
Hurt Landon?
Taurus.
The initiative is ours!
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
I've got a little something for you, pal. That was a piece of cake.
make some arrangements. We can make some arrangements. We can make some arrangements.
This will not take long.
That'll do nicely. Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
If you
It's okay, Bernie. Don't be scared. Sorry. They've been really nervy lately.
Why? Has something happened?
There's a sandworm somewhere nearby, and they've met one before. It was a sandworm that attacked me when I first met Bernard, when he saved me. Thanks, Bernie. I'm alright now.
Sounds like maybe something needs to be done about this sandworm. Why don't you let us take care of it? What else are friends for, right?
Well, if you're sure. But don't do anything dangerous. The last one appeared in the Sandswept ruins. Try looking there.
Almost at the 4-hour mark. Stream for like 2 more hours, then go take a nap. Boy, take a what? A nap. You ain't never take a nap before? We can make some arrangements. I don't know why that sounds.
That'll do nicely. I'm amazing.
Some sorry ass parents. Oh shit, we can make some arrangements. We can make some arrangements.
Here it comes. Let's go, guys.
This will not take long.
Right, let's see. Hey, are you ready for this?
All right, who's next? Let us continue on our way.
I'm not gonna hold you. This is the first time I've gotten this many views from a live stream. Whew. I guess the more
That
you
thing
do,
was a
the more-
handful.
Well, except for the live streaming events that I did, but this is actually pretty good numbers.
A knife? Weird.
I'm satisfied.
Anyway, guess we better go tell Annie how the sandworm's taken care of.
Man, that's some bullshit, cause what about...
You can't be here. I'm about to turn. It's not safe for him.
Well, okay, to be fair, I get it. Piss break. can make some arrangements. We can make some arrangements. Well, I don't know how that song. You ever just hear something on repeat and it just gets stuck in your head? Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I needed all of it.
A 9 to 5.
The sandworm's gone, anyhow. Your friends can rest easy now.
Thank you. They seem a lot calmer already.
By the way, I found this.
That's Bernard's. But how...
The sandworm had it. So it belonged to Bernard, huh?
He must have... I mean, when he rescued me...
Awake at last, hmm? You'll be pleased to learn that I have patched you up a little. And You do remember what happened, I assume?
There was a sandworm. It attacked me.
Yes, that's about the size of it. You can thank me for heroically jumping in to save your life, if you like. What were you doing here anyway, foolish child? Trying to get yourself killed?
I was hunting. I wanted to find food for my friends.
For your friends, you say?
Yes. Why?
None of your business, girl.
Okay.
Hungry, are you? Here. Eat this.
When I see someone get jumped for a
can't
video
eat when my
game,
friends
take
are
what I
hungry.
agreed with.
Oh,
I said,
please,
oh,
spare me the
shit.
pious nonsense. Just eat, will you? It's not as if you going hungry will help fill anyone else's belly, is it? And you can hardly go hunting on an empty stomach. In fact, I bet that's what happened with the sandworm, isn't it? You saw the damn thing coming, but didn't have the strength to run away. Less spluttering, more eating, girl. We can talk more once you've had your fill.
It's good.
It had better be. Only the best for old Bernard. Fine food soothes the spirit as well as the appetite, after all. Now eat. You can worry about your friends later.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's the best grub money can buy, you're getting your tears all over. There. All done. Second.
We came to work for him after that. He wasn't happy when he found out my friends were monsters.
I can imagine.
Sometimes he said he regretted rescuing me, but I don't think he meant it. He told me something once. He'd been out enjoying himself. He said that when he was young, his best friend went off one day and never came back. He was sick at the time. He thought his friend had got bored of him, but that's not what happened. He had gone to steal food, but he was caught and killed. Then Bernard said, he had told his friend that a good meal would cure him. That's why he went to get food. Bernard felt like it was his fault, and he saved me because he couldn't save his friend. That's why...
It's okay, Danielle.
Can I keep this knife, please?
Of course you can. It's what Bernard would have wanted.
Thanks. I hope you're right.
Damn legs. He said, all I said. What I said, what? Damn, dude. Oh my god, Landon, are you okay? Okay. You're not.
Looks like this is the last painting.
And it looks like it leads to the branches of the great tree.
Well, only one thing for it. In we go.
Communication is set in stone, so let's take the opportunity to maintain our school, anything remotely magical, enchanted, and powerful. That's tucked away.
How do you put? Well, very good question. Diabetes. Diabetes. Oh, that is wrong. The late lips. Piss break. Oh shit, wait. You know,
Ah, it's you! Oh, you caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye,
That's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
Sounds good. I'll go fetch some.
Wait. There's no need to go to all that trouble on my account. A hand with a patching will be more than help enough.
Seriously? It'll make all the difference. If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Oh, if you're sure. There should be some Veronicas over to the east. Ah, you're a gent.
My pleasure. Wait here. I'll be right back.
I had no idea he was so particular about such things.
Mrs. Thompson, it is such a pleasure to
You
see
was
you
with
again.
that
I have your tea
bitch.
Earl Grey,
I don't know why I found that shit so. It's just funny. I'm sorry, y'all. I got problems.
Fine dog. Lizzie Saltzman? Vera. Lillian. Dana's mom.
Dana's mom.
My dearest Dana told me so much about you before she passed. All good things, I hope. Not remotely.
Damn.
I am withdrawing from this Mystic Falls, effective immediately. I thought you had something important to tell us. Come for the underwhelming announcement. Stay for the epic thunder. Okay, wait, why are you putting a personal issue before the judges? A direct result of that bitch.
That bitch, Dana. Sabotage.
Correction. That dead bitch.
Oh, sorry. Correction. It says that dead bitch. God damn.
Is her mother. Tell pharmacist there is always a next year. But that does not mean that we here at the Salvatore School should bring home the title and stick it to those parties. So I have
That bitch. You was with that bitch. Bro. That's funny. You was with that bitch. That's a TikTok sound. Tell her where I was at, bro. You was with that bitch. Bro. I don't know why I find that funny, y'all. I got problems. Y'all bear with me.
My mother's research. She used to look at these Mr. Falls the more she needs. But nothing's quite at best.
Easy peasy.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Plenty more where that came from. That was a piece of cake.
You was with that.
Every loser has a past. The only thing Salvatore's school has ever come close. Until today.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
You rang? Aye. That'll do nicely. I'm amazing.
My boy in love. Do you like comics? Vagina.
Okay, valid.
I can't remember. I think she's a Gorgon. I can't remember though.
Why would you do that? If you read the letter.
You are no match for us. Hardly worth the bother.
Why do they call him Bushy?
Let's strike out the iron
Let's see more where that came from.
Hardly worth the bother.
Got what I needed. For you or for Lizard? Did you win it? Yeah. Stupid.
Bring your family history full circle in a way that Lizzie
Up the Gorgon.
Judging by all the artwork, I'd say we found our culprit.
Look, there's something written here.
Not one good thing has ever happened to me. My parents were rich, but they showed me no affection, no love. I spent my entire childhood all alone in our big house. Even when I went out, I hated everyone I met. They were ugly and stupid. The world was ice cold, deep blue.
It's the story of somebody's childhood.
Aye. And not a very nice one by the sounds of it. Plenty of money, but not much else. I wish it's all very tragic and everything, but calling people ugly and stupid, that's a bit much, no?
Yeah. Sounds like whoever wrote it had a pretty low opinion of others. Or a high opinion of themselves.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh shit, we've
outmaneuvered them. Plenty more where that came from. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Writing.
My life really began the first time I picked up a paintbrush. I I knew straight away that I was special. I could paint whatever I wanted. Of course, no one understood my gift. Either that or they were jealous of it. No one. I became angry. Very angry.
Well, whoever this is certainly isn't lacking in ego.
But can you imagine? Finally discovering something that brings you joy, only for your life to remain as miserable as ever. I can certainly sympathize with their frustration.
She's lying. Just tell me she's lying and hope. You know, I wasn't always the most honest person, but you were the one that taught me the value of the truth. And the truth. Just 5 minutes. Get through this and it'll be
My lord, son.
Joe.
Can I? Oh. One, two, three, four. There we go.
Just boys need some space before they come along back.
Dream Core Viral Raid, everyone. Be weird. Yeah, you right.
It's just what Josie said sometimes. She's really good at me. I don't think I've ever seen her so. It's pretty mad at me too.
Grab at it. Shit, okay, look.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Plenty more where that came from.
Too easy.
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Oh, did you underestimate us? asterisk has made me happy. The traveler who gave it to me, she also gave me hope. She was so beautiful. Now, at last, my paintings move people. Literally, I can make them do whatever I want. Now my talent can't be ignored. It burns bright red, the red of excitement, the red of joy!
So they got the asterisk from some wandering woman, eh?
Didn't the same thing happen to Prince Castor?
You're right.
What is it, Gloria?
The blue paint came from the Institute of Magical Inquiry, and the yellow paint came from the forest. But where did this red paint come from?
Yeah, good question. Anyway, something about this picture is making me feel weird.
Aye, me too. Best press on, eh? You rang? Aye, that'll do nicely.
That was a piece of cake.
Business on a Monday.
Are those flowers?
But what are they doing here? There isn't any sunlight. Oh, my.
Corpses.
They've all had their throats cut. The blood makes it look like flowers from a distance. But there isn't actually that much blood. I don't think these people were killed here.
So this is the source of the red paint?
These people were all from Wiswold. I knew some of them. This is awful.
She killed all these people just for their blood?
She's a monster.
We'll come back and bury them later. For now, I think we have to push on.
quickly.
Be vigilant, everyone!
That'll do nicely.
We are not finished yet.
Another one bites the dust. Looks like we did it.
Jed? Why would you say hi to Jed?
You should go after him. Something doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Triad already tried to come for him once. It's not safe for him in there.
We kept a massive secret from him, and I think he just needs some time to process that. I think we should respect his privacy and just wait.
Stop that right now! I said stop it! Put the brush down!
Will you be quiet? I am trying to focus here. How dare you disrupt my flow?
What's wrong?
Will you be quiet?
These kids have been through so much.
You made it here already? Fine. Hi, I'm Folly.
Never mind who you are. We want to know what exactly you've been up to, and why.
Why? Well, that part's easy enough. I am an artist. And even idiots like you must understand that an artist must make art.
That's not what I'm asking, and you know it. How does that explain why you had to go and manipulate us like that? Why you had to kill all those people?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to explain using simple words. You know what primary colors are, yes? Blue, red, and yellow? You mix them to make all the others. Well, ordinary paints just won't do for a visionary of my caliber. So I had to get creative. I started thinking, and the first thing I realized was that this world is full of brainy types. I thought, surely one of them has the means and the materials to mix me up the blues that I need.
What? You're trying to tell me that's why you messed with my head?
You clever! That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I must say, you did a splendid job. Who could have imagined what a wonderful hue you'd make, melting and melding all of those metals? Then there was the yellow. For that, I just had to use the earth crystal I got from Musa to make enough trees appear.
You were involved with the theft of the crystals.
Involved, yes, but it wasn't just me. There were a few of us. From Savalon, Rheimdall, all over the place. All of us with our asterisks invading Musa together. It was quite good fun, actually.
Fun?
Yes! Almost as much fun as when I killed all those brain boxes to make the red paint I needed. It really was a shade to die for. All the magic they work with up at the Institute must do something to their blood. Anyway, it was a lot of work. But the good news is, my masterpiece is almost complete!
I feel like video games really be showing
all that
kids'
just for
true nature.
painting?
That bitch is evil.
Just for a painting. the most important thing in the world.
You look at her eyes,
Creators must
bro.
be allowed to create. And don't think I've had it easy. I had to kill Mona to get Roddy to make my blueprint for me, and then Lily started getting in the way, so I had to send her out to the forest.
You killed Mona. But I thought it was an accident.
That? No! You saw the little trap I laid using the fake crystal, didn't you? Mixing the poison in with the paint for that was trivial for someone of my talents. But do you know what is even easier? Mixing in a little fiery surprise.
No! How could you? You're sick! You mixed it in with the paint, eh? Very clever.
Clever? Elvis, this is no time to be... Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've just realised something is all. That thing they say about pure rage making people strangely calm. It's true.
Elvis?
This one's not about asterisks or crystals or any of that. This one's about revenge, pure and simple. It's payback time! What the... Where am I?
I am that which nurtures, which supports, which strengthens. Hear me. I am earth, the ground beneath made crystal, and now you shall receive my blessing.
Oh, my turn, is it? But why now? And what's the earth crystal doing picking me?
I would guide you, show you the true path.
Oh, you would, eh? Well, I'm alright, thanks. I already know what I've got to do. And once it's done, I'll be getting right back to hunting for asterisks.
What is this purpose that stirs you so?
Some old friends need my help. And when a friend's in need, you drop everything and go running, eh? Well, that's just how it is.
And would you stray from the path you have chosen for new friends also, were they to have need of your aid?
Aye, of course I would. I want to know what Lady Emma's book says, but there's no rush. I can look into that any time. And what's a bit of knowledge when the people you care about need your help?
Very well. Though you know that to choose such a path might lead to sorrow and hardship.
What can you do, eh? That's just the way it is. And what's the point in sweating the details? Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and do what's right. Ho-ho! Well, it's
What are you wittering on about? Actually, who cares? You'll be dead in a... Yes, that's right. My talents are to be rewarded with the ultimate accolade at last. My masterpiece is to be given the gift of life.
And how many deaths will that life have cost, eh? I'm not letting you keep hold of that asterisk a moment longer. It's time you paid the price for what you've done. To my friends and to my homeland.
I have just had the... I've used your blood to put the finishing touch. Yes! It... prepared to be sacrificed.
Time to play my trump cards. right after what you did to my pals.
It was clear to all the monsters the Triad wanted to return him back to mud. Because they were the ones who created him, only they could destroy him. But he betrayed his creators. He made a deal with all the humans he'd saved. And they could not let their new god be taken from them. The humans set him free to wander the earth and continue consuming, erasing all memory that the monsters ever existed. But over time,
My masterpiece!
Looks like it's all about to come tumbling down. How do we get out of here? Huh? Is that? Over there!
quite the opposite. You see, all the children he fashioned were imperfect, flawed. None of them had his powers. All of them had weaknesses, and all were sterile.
My masterpiece! It's all that I have. It's all that I am. All the hours I spent. All the paint I used. All the lives I took. I can't walk away from it now. I'll never paint anything like it ever again. But wait. I feel something. A new kind of beauty. These cracks. They're veins leading down to the beating heart of the earth. Yes. I see it now. I can't look away. How can I look away from such beauty?
I was trying to be all coy. Here. It's a secret book from Dad's study. I know you're looking into this merge crap, so I just want a little credit for helping.
Did you stop to think that maybe I didn't want your help? That maybe
Looks like we all get out in one piece. Huh? What's the matter?
That's fine.
That kid. I think it was... Kid? What kid? What are you on about?
every waking moment of my life being suffocated by you. We should have our own rooms.
Nothing.
We should have our own lives.
Forget it.
We should be our own people.
Roddy, about what happened to Mona, I really hope you can forgive me one day.
None of this was your fault, Galahad. And besides, Mona was the last person to hold a grudge. She had a smile for everyone. Even for me, when I was too busy to go home.
Well, that's why I sent her to the Institute that day. She was so looking forward to seeing her dear dad.
Aye, Mona was a ray of sunshine, sure enough. And I think it's safe to say she'd be smiling now, seeing us all back, safe and sound. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Breathe. Stay calm.
Hey, are you okay?
Stay back. It's fine. It'll pass.
What do we do? Do we need to do the yelling in the woods then?
No, I need to find out what this merge thing is, okay? I feel like it's a spell that she's gonna use to just leave or break us up or something.
Alright, deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'll call my Aunt Freya. She'll know something about the merge. Okay?
Okay, good.
Listen, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done. Are you sure you need to leave right away? We'd love it if you could stay a little longer.
Sorry, old pal. This book won't decipher itself.
Aye, I suppose you're right. Sorry I couldn't help you with that, by the way.
Nonsense! You've far bigger fish to fry now you're the boss man here in Wiswald.
I have, eh? I'll make sure the place is looking its best by the time you come home. That's a promise.
I'll be holding you to that.
Did Roddy tell you? All the children who lost their parents are going to come and live at the Institute.
Aye. It's going to be a wee bit lively around the place for a while, but that's how Mona would have wanted it.
You're not wrong there.
Oh, before I forget, there was a wee something we wanted to give you for the journey, you know. It's a natter ring, so we can still have a chat even when you're far away. Give us a shout any time. We'll always be glad to hear from you.
Talk about convenient. This is bound to come in handy.
So, have you decided where you're headed next?
Foley mentioned a kingdom by the name of Rheimdall. That will be our next port of call.
Won't be an easy journey. The road there goes through the wayward woods. Be careful out there, all right?
Will do, Roddy. It's not easy saying goodbye, is it?
I know. But you'll be seeing us again soon, I'm sure.
That we will. Alrighty, let's get moving.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
Don't pretend like you don't remember our last conversation.
I just figured you'd want a fresh start.
Guess even my subconscious can get stuff wrong.
Be mad at me, but I was doing it because I care about you.
No, you were doing it because you didn't want me to leave. Because you fear being abandoned. Like how your mom left and your dad left. It's why you run.
This has nothing to do with it.
Why did you start crying when you were dressed your dad picked out?
Well, you're not listening.
Your father saw himself in me. Pretending to be something he wasn't. He despised me for it. He threw me away with all the failures that came before. I understand why I betrayed him. Returning him to his natural state. The Black Pit.
This must be the Wayward Woods.
Yep. So stick to the path, okay? If you don't, we'll never find our way out. People have been losing their way in here for as long as anyone can remember. And none of them ever made it home.
Have you been here before, Adele?
Oh, maybe once or twice on my way to Rheimdall.
You have visited Rheimdall too?
A while back, yeah. Anyway, we need to get moving. Stick together, everyone, and try not to get lost.
Since he was a moron, he deserves a different chance at
Let's strike while the iron's hot!
Let's see! How? Another one bites the dust!
Allow me. All right, then. Sorry! Don't take it
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You will regret this.
Another one bites the dust.
Let me see.
Here I go. Yeah! I got another one! Oh, did you underestimate us?
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Everyone okay?
Bites the dust.
Allow me. We stand firm
Here
for
I
now.
go. Sorry, don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
That was true. I also didn't want you to go.
hate any people.
Pittsburgh. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Well, we don't see you around here often. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I'm here to report on the experiment in Wisward. It was a great success.
You mean your little dalliance with the dead?
The very same. Now I must leave. Farewell. But wait, there is something I've been wanting to ask you.
Go on.
Why did you give me that asterisk? Why did you make me attack Musa?
Because it helped the Lord Commander, of course. Why? Do you have a problem with that?
No. But there's something I want you to understand. I only do what I want to do. I hope that's clear. Now I must be leaving.
How you made him feel, and then, well, he'd kiss you. Probably. I could.
Alright, who's next?
I made a right
Allow
dodge
me.
dinner of that, eh?
We must not grow complacent. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I think this is where you can get strength. I think. So I guess I could just utilize this to.
The advantage is theirs.
Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
So I'm just gonna grind here for a little bit, but I think this is where you can get some.
Another one beats the dust.
All right. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Where that came from?
To arms! We must not grow complacent.
Too easy.
These are clones because
What's next, I wonder? Plenty more where that came from. That'll do nicely. Just a bookworm, did you?
Easy.
That'll do nicely.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Gwen, we brought you some loom clover. This is the right stuff, isn't it?
Sure, it is all together.
Are you
Sure. Stick. Voila. One batch of. Listen, I It's more that I can't bear the thought of no one being here to keep an eye on him, what with the state he's in and all.
I hope you don't mind me saying this, but aren't you forgetting the other villagers? If you don't come back either, they won't have a mayor to look after them.
Ah, sure, they'll be grand altogether. There's no need for stupid old me.
Something tells me they'd beg to differ, you know.
Look, why don't you let us go instead? You're the only one who can make this medicine anyhow. If you don't make it back, no one can go after you.
Well, now that's just...
Oh my god, I don't know why. It's just that her sass is funny to me. I'm trying.
That'll do nicely.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's put the boot in!
To arms! We must not grow complacent.
That'll do nicely.
Okay?
Allow me. Another foe vanquished.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
What does that even mean?
That'll do nicely.
Easy.
Ass cat.
Yeah! She's mine now! All mine!
Glenn?
Hang on, he's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
This is a dream, remember? That's not the real Glenn. It's whoever Glynn thinks he is.
And he thinks he's the type of bloke who'd run off with his wife? Crikey. Anya's mine, curse you! And not a man jack of you will take her from me.
So it's true, Glenn. You wanted Anya for your own. No, don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to take her off me too, aren't you? Well, she's mine now, just like she always should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero. The Ogre King's got your precious princess, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What's all this about heroes and ogre kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of plonkers. It's not supposed to make sense.
You really think this is funny?
She's mine, curse you! The princess is all mine!
She should have been mine from the get. Would she ever? You rang? Oh, right, you're ready for this. Right, let's do this. You like this one? Let's get this one away. Oh, run. You like this one? Oh, funny. Glenn knows it too. I had no. That's.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Sacred powers restored.
I'm done. That's what I want.
Answer here always wins in the hate to see.
Look, wait a minute! I don't even like diabetes. And so, the Ogre King is defeated! Glenn! God! The princess!
He's right. I love you. Always have, always will. It's you I wanted to be with and no one else.
But...
No ifs, no buts. Now do what you've got to do and face the Ogre King.
A Ogre King? Glenn, you mean? Come on, hero boy! I'm waiting for you!
Anya?
I just activated the last artifact.
Glenn!
So, what do you say, Glenn?
You're right. Can't very well run away from this much longer now, can I?
Let the monster do it for us.
We're looking for Charles. See, none of this is a
You're awake, so you are.
I was just looking for your unholy.
All right there, Glenn.
So? Did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yeah. Thanks. It meant a lot. But she,
Hey, there's some...
I know. And I know.
Sure. Wait there. Have a read of that.
It's from what?
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but it's your brother I love.
Sent her a little love. Sure, I had to learn to... But give her...
Glenn.
You loved Anya. Hey,
So, the hero...
I reckon so. Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, that's our sweet memory. She can be a cruel mistress.
You think we should maybe give these two some time alone?
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Hang on just a second. You've done me and my brother both a favour we'll not soon be able to repay. Here, 'tis the least I can do.
Wait, are you sure?
That I am. You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt. Drop by if you're ever in the area again, won't you?
Of course we will. Thank you ever so much.
Meat suit, the most powerful monster ever to walk the earth. Probably so. That must be our new friend. Pegasus. Even better. It's all yours. Just do your thing.
All right, time.
Oh, well,
Aye, just...
so why did... I'm not sure...
Yeah.
Hey!
Ach,
Shut up. Exactly.
Thank you.
It's just gonna be just yes, but MG and Lizzie are on it. I think that they can fix everything if I can just figure out a way to turn this.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Truff was caught.
Ah, never mind that. I'm taking you.
But Mitch!
Don't you? You're up. So.
And now Truff believes again! Believes that not all humans hate him! Truff's gratitude is huge! Enormous!
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot, really, Truff. Not nearly as much as you did. Plucking up the courage to set out and find Mitch in the first place? Well, Mitch, I guess we'll be leaving Truff in your capable hands.
That you will, and thanks again. Be careful out on the road there, won't you?
I think Truff's going to be alright now. Don't you?
Yeah. With Mitch to help him, he'll be just fine.
Of course he will. How could the people of Inderno not welcome such a pair? I do so love a happy ending.
too nicely.
Let me see. We stand firm for now.
Yeah! I've got another one!
Hardly worth the bother.
Alright. Now provide me with a challenge.
This is gonna be fun.
I've been ready for this.
Brace yourselves! You're done for, pal! You'll like this one! Brace yourselves!
Let me see.
What's the plan? Yeah! Check this out! This should do it!
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay!
See how you like this? Try this for size. I've got a little something for you. Let's go.
To arms! I have to protect myself.
Okay, all set! This should do it! Oh, did you underestimate us?
6 hour march. I think I'm gonna grind for an hour. Piss break.
much for us.
That'll do nicely. Another one bites the dust.
This'll be a piece of cake.
That's got nothing to do with it, pal. Plenty more where that That'll do nicely.
I have to protect myself.
I'm up, huh? Okay! Primordial forces consume you. My enemy on the brain. Hit a raw nerve. Found you. Achilles heel. Hit a raw nerve. There's more where that came from. Maelstrom of magic. Fail you. Hit a raw nerve. Found you. Achilles heel. Who's next?
That was a piece of cake.
Very well. How very satisfying. How dare you!
Right, let's see. Another one bites the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Alright, well, seeing how I can't figure this shit out, I'm gonna do some YouTubing of my own. And I'm in the stream here, y'all. Thank y'all for joining and watching and lurking for the last 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 18 minutes. I typically don't get that type of engagement or get that type of views, so hey, I'll take it. I'm happy. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I need to find different alternatives though. Oh shit. Different alternatives to what because me drinking 2 energy drinks a day is definitely not healthy, like at all.